Hello and welcome back to another stream, where today, I have devised a devious little strategy on how I can play Middle-earth Shadow of War without worrying about hearing my computer fans. Because if you were here yesterday, you would know that I had a bit of a moment where I got very frustrated with my computer's fans and how extremely fucking loud they are. And I gave up streaming Shadow of War after about 3 minutes, or after about 14 minutes, roughly. That VOD has since been deleted out of shame and embarrassment on my part. Nothing I am not used to, of course. I unmuted, right? I did. Wonderful. Not really a devious strategy, or a bright one, by any means, but I put in earbuds underneath my headset and I turned it up very loud, as you can see. So I'll still be able to hear the game, and if I can still hear my computer's fans, which as of right now I probably will be able to. Yeah, I can hear myself snapping pretty. I have my earbuds plugged into my phone. Okay. Sorry about that. I have my earbuds plugged into my phone, which has my Spotify open. For when, if I need to turn it on, I'll be able to. Pretty fucking easily, actually. But for now, I'm going to turn this up further, and I'm going to mute my fucking phone's notification sound, because I do not want to listen to that constantly. Enjoy this cutscene, by the way.
I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
Death.
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. You are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
Oh boy. By the way, I was playing Shadow of Mordor before, yes. But with the way that it works, everything that happens in Shadow of Mordor,
the world of men is ending.
Does not matter. Because you just get told everything that is important.
I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger.
Excuse me.
How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
Oh, I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
Not too late. More to death.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you?
Yep.
Your way was for you.
He calls your name.
Talion.
Calibrimbo.
Now it's game time. Yippee.
Talion.
Talion. Talion, help. Ozo.
Need to keep quiet.
Ozo.
These orcs are preparing for war.
Not my problem. Can't just be the wind. Must have been the wind. Must it have been? Oh, you motherfucker. That guy just fucking disintegrated. There we go. Problem solved. Time for more cutscenes. Oh wait, I have to hold forward. Oop. Woo! Cutscenes! Yeah! Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm still sick.
Calibrimbo, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting. Spider does not forfeit its prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set free.
Woman.
I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet. You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait.
Time now!
Take your prize.
Oh no! Talion has suddenly split throat disease. Or suddenly slash throat disease, I guess.
Stranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
That is not the ring, that is a new ring that they crafted together.
Us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine.
Unless it is the ring, I don't know, I haven't
My
watched...
life force into that ring.
I haven't watched the, Lord of the Rings movies yet.
Then we must take it back.
I love Dragon Ball. They did the fusion dance, or whatever. Huh?
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
I love the sound design of Shelob. And I think that's one of my more favorite things of this game.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true.
They, like, very rarely let you forget, and through the sound design, that Shelob is not just some pretty bitch. She's a fucking spider who's casting an illusion on Talion to make him see a pretty woman. Very minute details in the sound actually, like, kind of do that. Like, when she was moving up toward Celebrimbor, you could hear the little spider chittery-chattery sounds. When she turned around to look at Talion in that same scene. But Shelob is a spider? Yeah, she is. She is a spider and an illusionist.
Spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
Gondor's last Gondor, and Gondor cannot Gondor. Thank you, Talion. Very cool. But I'm gonna say, I deal only in truth, hypocritical bitch. I mean, she don't lie. You know? I mean, maybe she's hiding her real self in an illusion, but like, we all want to do that from time to time, let's be honest. I think it's a lot easier to trust a pretty woman than a giant, horrible, disgusting spider.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate.
And right there,
We need to do something. Taking
I'm already hooked on this game. I've played it 5 times.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Just find a worm and make him talk.
City and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a... His mind is weak.
Hey, bitch.
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
Lorm. Oh, it's Runk. He was a 4-1? Damn. Bye-bye. Look at this guy. He's got Damn! A level 6 with all of those resistances? Shit. Already? Fucking hell. Does not bode well for my, meanness. Oh! My meanness. My meanness either. We're gonna look at the abilities here. I'm gonna show off my personal favorite ability. Over here in Ground Finisher, Cold Fury. I'm sure you can kind of tell why that's my favorite ability in the game. But maybe you can't. I'll give you a hint. I get to punch people. It also does a lot of damage and does really good for your combo meter. Very good. Yeah, Phoenix, you already know it. I get to punch bitches.
Lower city.
Then he will go no further.
I don't know what he fucking said. I don't know what he fucking means by that though. Urgal. Oh, the drunk? Ah, damn. I love the guy. I love the drunk. Like, it's one of my favorite archetypes of characters. Bye bye. I'd be running around and shit. Stupid head. I love this little dialogue up here.
You!
Me!
It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead! He is!
Talion the bow. I thought he was dead. He is the bow. Use the bow, Talion. Wow, I fucking whiffed that. Nice. Alright.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess
Yep.
it,
We could turn the tide.
Go ahead and grab this elf shot while I'm here. Check this shit out. Kaboom.
We need to target their captains.
To target the captains. Fucking shut up, Talion. Is it me or is combat more smooth in this game? It's a million times more smooth in this game. Alright, look. I'm gonna lay it down like this. There is not a single thing in Shadow of Mordor that Shadow of War does not do better, if that makes sense. Shadow of War takes Shadow of Mordor, gets rid of all the cringe garbage that it doesn't need, which is like 90% of it, and like fine-tunes all the good shit, makes it better or reworks some of the stuff. Like the shooting, at least like using the bow is a lot easier in this game because it's a lot faster. It has aim assist, but like it's good aim assist. The Nemesis system is better, the story is better, everything, the character design, the voice acting, everything is better in this game. Like in Shadow of Mordor, how many characters do you remember out of that game? Right? I'll tell you, I remember 3. I remember the dwarf because he was funny. 4. I remember 4 characters: Talion, Celebrimbor, Ratbag, and the dwarf. You want to know how many of those characters are actually relevant in this game? 2. Only 2 of them. All of the other characters are gone. They leave Mordor, which I think is great. Mordor was basically nothing but proof of concept for them to make war. I guess, like, kinda. That's how it feels, at least. I don't know. I fucking love this game. I'll live and die by it. Like, this is one of my all-time favorite games. Like, period.
It's close.
The Wraith world will reveal his presence.
Wrong. Alright, let's see here. How are we gonna take this bozo out? We're gonna assassinate. He's not gonna die from one hit in assassination. He's not gonna die in one hit from anything, really. He has the weaknesses.
They call it the Seeing Stone. You see that, then you come running to me. Do not touch it. Now, I'm gonna say that again. Do not touch it! If it doesn't kill you, then I will.
Okay, not who I was going for, but I'll take it. Hi, I'm here.
I've heard stories about you and your wraith. Stories about how you can't die. Well, let's find out if they're true.
You know me.
Not today.
Oh, hi, Idril. Or, sorry, character that I don't know the name of.
You're trying again.
Your Eric was right, yeah.
I'm not impressed. Don't you listen. Stop showing off.
Alright, goodbye. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wah! Alright, there we go. Gronk Warbringer is DED dead. You aren't safe. So, another cool thing about this game is where Shadow of War, or Shadow of Mordor, had runes that you would like unlock and to be able to power your shit up. This game has actual new weapons and collectibles. Like you can get new armor, new cloak, new sword, new dagger, new bow. It's pretty cool. Like boom. Just like that. I go from using Urfael to fucking the Rorium sword. The Rorium. And yes, there's still upgrades to these weapons, but that doesn't happen until you get to like epics and legendaries and shit like that. We're not going to worry about that right now.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Enos Ethel still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
Well, you're not gonna lose me. I'm the Grave Walker. Hi, Idril.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
I do.
Let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
Rohirrim is the cavalry of Gondor? Okay, that makes sense.
Thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Listen, you got nothing to thank me for yet.
Are you getting tired?
Just fuck this guy.
Tyrion will need our support. We can't leave him out here.
We're moving. Pretty sure it's dangerous to run with a sword out. There you go, Italian.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Oh, I can assassinate him. He's aware of my presence now. Well, you know what? Your chances just got a lot better because I'm here. The main character. Oh, shut up. Ow. Italian, stop attacking the dude that's already dead.
These men are at the arena. We must aid them. Every one of them down. Target the ranger and the little.
We've lost the middle city. Rally rally at the gate.
Keep moving. We'll cover your retreat.
Get the fuck out of my way. Corpse.
Retreat to the upper city. Protect the ranger.
You know what? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna kill that guy, but
We'll be right behind you.
I really like this game. Like, there's not much I can complain about this game. Kind of like RNG at times can be really annoying in this game, especially later. But you know, you'll see. Like with this game, there's not many games that I don't have like many complaints about. Like I play a lot of games that are like really good, you know, but I still have a lot of complaints about them. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, one of my all-time favorite games. Is there a chain assassinate ability? Oh yeah, there is. Here. Nope, that's inventory. Let's see. Not realize. Here it is. Wraith chain. You can just it consumes focus for every additional kill, but when you hit level 17, the first chain stealth kill consumes no focus, so you can always at least get 2 kills with 1 assassination, which is what I use, because I'm never in an instance where I need to stealth kill a beast. So yeah, but like I was saying though, there's a lot of games that I have complaints about, you know, like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's an absolutely phenomenal game, one of my favorites. But some of the stuff in that game is like there's certain animals that you cannot hunt, you know. So if you want to 100% your animal fucking thing, you can't, because there's certain animals that are like exclusive to a certain area of the game that you cannot access until that one certain part of the game, and can never go back to after it, right? I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. So that's pretty much all I have to say anyway.
Quickly, under the gate!
Get moving.
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
That won't be long. I can also climb up
The
walls.
archers provide support.
Hey, Phoenix, look, it's a glaive.
This is no man. Stop your gas. Why? I am going like a
I almost never use it though. So don't get too excited. There we go. Combat's over. Oh.
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. but I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
Thank you, Idril.
A ranger from the Black Gates. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, the positions. Report to Captain Baron.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
You assume it does not take energy to use the glaive, it just takes time. And when you're in a massive horde fight, you don't have a lot of time to sit there and charge up a glaive to do a sweep attack, you know? Because you're gonna get hit out of it if you don't use it, you know? Personally, I feel it's just a waste of what could be, you know, used for
We need to secure the
better
Palantir
stuff.
now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas.
Go through all the fucking stuff here. Now, it wanted me to buy Elven Agility. I don't want to look at skins. Spoilery shit there. Fuck off. I could buy an upgrade here, right? I could buy, you know, a great number of abilities. Now, the way that the upgrade system here works is better than Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor has it so you have to, you know, you'd only be limited to this first line and you have to get more power to accept, you know, get to the next one. How this works is all you have to do is, and then when I get a level up, I can now buy perfect counter, which is great. But what I am probably going to end up doing still is I'm just going to keep going down the line so I have like every upgrade. Maybe not Graug Rider immediately, but you know, it's pretty handy later in the game, definitely. What's that sound? Whatever.
We will shoot.
Yeah, I know. None of that matters. Woo! Now that we're like, after we unlock this this hay deer here, we're pretty much just open to do as we want. High deer, sorry.
Imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Pathro Kaladi on hand!
Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
So what's really cool about this is, this clearly shows you like collectibles and stuff. I figured that when I played through this solo, I wasn't going to get the collectibles because, meh, don't really give a shit. But I am going to try and get most, if not all, the collectibles on stream because I think that'd be fun. I like this game a lot. I want to 100% it. And what better time to 100% it than when I'm streaming, you know?
The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Thank you, Celebrimbor. We're gonna just collect, we're gonna get all the high deer, or the hay deer, whatever. Because I like being able to fast travel. And that's what these high deer act as. Why are we moving that way, Talion? Welcome back. Talion. What are you doing, Talion? I'm holding up. I'm holding up on the stick. Stop rotating, Talion. Whatever. You know what? Thought I might have drift or something. Shit. There it is. Maybe I should have bought Elven Agility. Perish. You go make dinner, be back in 20? Alright, I'll be here. Anyone in the Coliseum? Not a lot of captains around. Surprised. By this time, my last playthrough, I was already fucking fighting like 13 different captains at once, kind of shit. Not literally, but still. You know, it's not incorrect to a degree. Talion's fucking cloak is freaking out. Next level, I'll definitely be buying Elven Agility. It makes climbing so much easier. But I always get executions first. Executions are very good for my health and sanity. My mental health, I guess. There's another one. The Sheila vision memory thing over there. Alright. Let's go for that. Now I know my computer's being loud because my cat Clementine, she's infatuated with the sound that it makes for some reason. So she just came in here and started staring at my computer, so I know for a fact my computer's being loud, but I can't hear it. Which means that my plan of having my earbuds in is working perfectly. I don't even have my music playing. Like, which is the part that... Blood and violence! Which is the part that I really like. I don't know what they were shooting at, but you're fucking dead as hell. Oh, that sucks to be you. Nope, okay, Talion. Not what I wanted. Alright, whatever, we're fighting. By fighting, I mean stealth killing.
Eyes open. Let's
Anyway. Do this properly this time, Talion. Alright? No, Talion. I want to climb on this. There you go. That's what I wanted. I want to get over here to the fucking... this thing. Little puzzle. It gives me a word.
Ring guard.
Ring guard or whatever. Now that we got that, go ahead and teleport over to here. While I'm idling, I'll go ahead and just put my music on, I suppose. There's a captain somewhere nearby. You. Zuka. Terrified of stealth. What a loser.
train up men,
Oh.
It's your lucky day. I found you before the Nazgul did, and I'm more merciful. I only want your body to play with, not your soul. Moz. Give up! Just what is? Made for the slaughter! Now he's bleeding a bit! He's just playing defense! Don't you like a bit of pain?
Nope. Bye, Mozu.
I appreciate this slaughter. Sorry I messed it up.
I got a new bow. It's the exact same bow as... It's literally the exact same as Askar. Okay, well... Woo! Let's go get this fucking poem piece. I want to get the Ithildines, or whatever, how the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it. I think it's Ithilden. I want to get all the Ithilden before I go do the next mission, because that's going to take me to where I can use the Ithilden. You know what I mean? Even if you don't, then it makes sense to me, and it'll make sense to you soon. Those rats are... That rat was having a bad time. Oop, there's a captain over there. Yo. What do we got? Booball, the Ancient One. Alright. He's an old geezer. Wait a second, there's a fucking gem over here. Oh wait, nope, nope, I was going the right way. You got a Wrath Gem. Is it called Wrath Gem? A Warrior Gem, my bad. Shush. Forever. Terrified of ghouls. What a loser. Fear of Morgai flies, fear of pitting, fear of brutality. Okay, I can't really use any of that. Maybe except for maybe the Morgai flies, but I don't even know about that one. You don't see me. No, everyone sees me. Alright, whatever. Hi!
I know what it is to die and rise again. Necromancers haven't let me rest for the last 1,000 years. So come, boy, and let me teach you what it really means to die.
Fucking... Nuh-uh.
Death is taking its toll on you!
That's not at all who I was targeting with that, but whatever. What? What? Oh, he's an elite. Right, okay. I see. Yeah, so some of his teammates here have inherited his abilities. He's arrow-proof, so some of his allies are also arrow-proof. Stop targeting him. Oh, he's retreating. I can just stealth kill him. When he's retreating, you just keep. Uh oh, he adapted. Never mind, we're cool. Oh god, he adapted to that too. Well, then it's just this fucking smack. I got to smack him around a bit now. Really, it's as shrimple as that when you think about it. Oh, he adapted. Duh. There we go. Now we got a fucking epic dagger. Let's go to the next high deer. Hey deer. Still, I've never been certain on how to pronounce it. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Don't worry, climbing is going to be a lot easier when I get my my elven agility, which I should have bought, but I really like having executions. All right, we got 4 Ithilden to go find. Back there. I think there's one in the Colosseum. No, that's the Shelob memory. Here we go. Skill point gained. We're gonna start from over here. Skill point gained. Go ahead and put that into Elven Agility. Very nice. Very useful. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Pardon me. There's your orcs. Ooh, where? Oh, he's in front of me. There you are. Hi. Bye bye. Ooh, life gem. Nice. Bye, Gondorians. There we go. Then we climb up these soldiers here. Oh, that was weird. We go here. You. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to go to the next one. Oh. Thank you for that weak-ass jump, Talion. Pardon me, folks. I'm just here to look at a wall real quick. There we go.
Do
Don't mind me. We're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna hit that, then we're gonna hit that. Alright. Don't even have to fast travel or nothing. Because it's just fucking right here. Who are you? Gooned Corpse Eater. Okay. Not who I was going for. Not who I was going for at all.
Time to die slow. As slow as a day is long.
These guys really don't like me. Which, I mean, is pretty fair.
Painmaker, you try to arrest my trophy! Onion! Dying! Do it again! He comes like all of us at once! Don't you like a bit of pain?
Although he just has a fucking arrow sticking out of his head.
No, not this time! Oh, come on!
Oh, that killed me? There we go. Oh God!
To behold. I'm glad he's no more.
There will be others. Mordor has his beyond number.
Oh, I can get Grim Resolve. That's actually really smart to get right now, but I'm not gonna yet. I get Detonate. I'm dying. I need to find a fucking dude I can like drain the soul out of. There's another guy right there. Akra. I'm here now. Oh.
You and I, we are not enemies. You are not worthy of the word. You are prey, and I am the hunter. Soon your head will adorn my mantle, proof of my mastery.
Oh shit. Am I dead? Nah, he has no chance.
So, what's a dead ranger worth?
First death of the game. Mog the Impaler. Level up. Yeah. Well, we have a new target. First, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this mission. Trust me.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
Mortal beast fodder and terrified of stealth. It's pathetic.
Why do you even bother? The Nazgul are here. Nothing will stop them, and nothing will save your city.
Ishmaz.
Oh, advanced class beast master, yikes.
Try that one again. Go on. Show him again.
Oh, okay. Not what I was going for, but I'll take it.
Are you done enough to do that?
Alright, he's done. Get out of here.
He's killed his by the white tree.
Alright. Woo!
I recognize this place. I fought here ages ago.
We gotta find Calibrimor's ancient barrows. Conveniently, they're right down here.
Sick from Sauron and his barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
Alright, here we go.
Sauron revealed his betrayal. I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
This is my fucking element right here. Here we go.
is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
You are fucking magic. Yay! And we got an extra skill point. Yippee! Race of Dagger. I don't know. I'm not feeling like. No, I wanna get Treasure Hunter because I don't like having to sit there and manually do it. So I'm gonna spec into Wraith for the next 5 points, counting this one. So we're just gonna hard spec into Wraith for a minute.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall.
Alright. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners, banners aloft, boots like drums. Cadence quick, these shadows? Haunted land. There's Flame of Wrath. And Doom. Yeah! First try!
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie, we bear our banners aloft. Boots like drums, our cadence quick, our countenance dire. For who in this dark, dream-haunted land dares resist the righteous flame of wrath and doom themselves to despair and death?
That looks so fucking funky, dude. Now we have the Bright Lord's armor. But the Rohirrim armor is still better, so. Back to what we were doing. Go ahead and just fast travel out of here. Get this fucker.
A feast is being held. The stench of grog is on the air.
Mozu the Shadow, immune to execution. Might be immune to execution, but are you immune to stealth? Didn't think so. Idiot.
Ranger!
What?
This scar mocks me as a warrior.
You fucking... You came back?
As a fool.
Really?
Yes! Recognize me? No? Good. I've been under your nose the whole time.
Oh, right. Oops. Let's go over here, folks. Come on. There we go. Terrified. Ooh. Loser. Check this shit out. A really fun thing about terrified enemies is that they're instant killed when you execute them. Oh, never mind. What? Die. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Release me!
Goodbye. Oh, what the fuck? You kidding me? Thank you, you fuck. Die. Come back from that, bitch.
How can we win without the captain?
One of these fodder and terrified of stealth. Let's do stealth him. Had to aim it. Make sure it's aimed properly.
I'll pluck you like what? I can run all day. I'm great at running.
That was odd. I've never seen that happen before. Ah.
Not even winded.
Ah. He's throwing bombs? I didn't even know that was something he could do. Really?
Next time, finish the car. The tides will turn when I fight the first.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Nope, never mind. Whatever. That's not worth pursuing.
I smell something.
It's not worth pursuing, I say as I immediately continue pursuing it.
You won't catch up.
Just die! God, you're annoying. Ugh. Fuck.
This one was trying to be subtle.
His ass was not trying to be subtle.
Will be others.
I've never seen them drop bombs like that before. It was mighty scary. Alright. We'll continue the story. Woo!
The Great Hall houses Minas Ethel's treasures.
All that matters is the Palantir.
We should investigate the Great Hall.
And secure the Palantir.
Damn. Mourning the loss of the soldiers. Feels bad. Maybe the soldiers just shouldn't have died. Really not that hard.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idrim, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Now, the Uruks seek the Palantir, and they will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Falling rocks.
I must defend the gate.
The chaos of war, my favorite.
To the gates, quickly!
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
A skirmish line here. Do not let any of them through.
Okay, wasn't going for that guy, but I guess I'm in the thick of it now. Slap on the
That was
Gondorians a
only
little
the
bit.
beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way.
Alright, Israel, let's go. Israel, you're gonna... Oh no, oh no, Israel, oh no. Oh no, Israel. Oh no, Israel. Ah, oh no, me.
It's not much further.
Fucking better not be. You're getting... I just saved your life. You're welcome. Okay, didn't mean to sprint, but here we are. Ah, the siege beast.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
You're my friend now.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come. Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
Oh, did I get the Ground Rider? I did. I got the Ground Rider thing. I got an Arcane Dagger. Wow. Where the fuck did that ball go? Fuck those two guys. Hold on, lining up the shot, lining it up. Here we go. Boom. Get fucked.
Leave the siege beast.
Hang on, let me kill a few more for good measure. For good measure, of course.
Formidable weapon.
Goodbye, siege beast.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
Double jump time. Boing.
Venus Eagle falls.
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor. I know what to do here.
Siege beast time.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Oh, wonderful. I love using siege beasts. Destroy masses of Uruks in fucking one click. Splendid.
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
Sounds like a skill issue to
At
me.
least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
Bye, Idril. Hi, Baranor.
Hold you to your oath, Ranger.
She fucking better. Yippee! Skill point gained. Alright, now we do Elven Light. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
You put a lot of
Perfect.
trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
Shelob time. Alright, where is she? Lob. Where's the mission marker? Oh, in Kirith Ungol. We're already going to Kirith Ungol? Shit. Huh. Let's fuck around here a bit longer. Maybe for another 30 minutes. I wanna kill some fuckers. Nakra Thin Bones. Why can't I stealth kill him? Whatever.
I am your ruin! The Nazgul have designs on you, it's true. But surely they wouldn't object if I kept a bit here or there for myself.
Thank you, Nakra. Very cool.
You already tried that.
Enraged by executions? Oh, probably enraged by mortal wounds.
Coming, eh?
Ah.
Now he's bleeding a bit.
Ah, God! Got you so!
I hate it when they're enraged. Shouldn't let your guard down again, idiot. Hi, welcome back.
He's down, knocker!
There we go. Goodbye.
Go, whatever it is, find it.
Want to stream the new D2 dungeon tomorrow? I'm not sure.
You're a fool. Minas Ithil will fall. You will die, and soon we will march upon all of Gondor.
I was planning on doing it on either Tuesday or Wednesday with Jem, and you know you can join, or Ryan, either or. You know what?
I think
You
this
know
will
when
fancy
and you're
himself a
in.
ranger.
Alright, fair enough.
Or a tracker, Mordor's equivalent. Subtract your years of training and substitute feral cunning instead.
Man did not care about his friend getting murdered right in front of him. Oh, I missed. I wanted to shoot the Caragor pen open. Let's see. How much XP do I need to level up? Nothing, essentially. Let's go kill this captain.
Just hear something.
You soul is mine, idiot. Maku the brewer. Fucking terrified of poison. God, these low-level guys are so boring. Mortally vulnerable to stealth.
Cut you down!
Kill that talk. Time, fucker.
Bye-bye.
Something just moved over there. The Grave Walker's chasing me.
Gotta soften him up a little bit. Who should I spy on? You. Muzu, the Guardian of Mordor. Alright. What? Okay.
Rest up, but keep an eye open for trouble. Never forget that we're at war.
Right, men. Fast and efficient. Do not hold back.
Filthy pigskin!
Job's done.
He's taken down.
So I know what I said, how I was gonna kind of like hard focus upgrading the Wraith skill tree. Because of how... Oops, sorry guy. Oops, sorry guy. Oops, sorry guy. Bye. Alright, anyway. Because of some stuff, I want to get the Brutalize and a perfect counter. I have a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. These special missions, they give these little like side missions, they give me
Gondor's safe.
skill points for completing, you know, some of the the bonus objectives. And these are like really easy most of the time. There's a lot of them I haven't done. I do plan on doing all, if not most of them. So
Glory, Aglar. In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim.
there we go. Free skill point right there. Boom. It's just too easy. Oh, my microphone fell. Hold on. It's just too easy. What can I say? I'm a gamer. I gotta pop it back. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I just fucking exploded my spine. Felt wonderful. Perfect counter.
Invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows. Now I shall wield them.
Here.
I can burn the shadows
perfect
from
counter.
Mordor.
My mic a little too far away from my face there. Apologies.
I'm surprised I don't see the trunk around the crop. That's 'cause we can't find him.
I'll be sprinting and shit. Right.
Wraith. We had ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet
Yeah, but this, like, pit fighting, like, constantly fighting a huge horde of enemies, this is my shit right here. This is where I excel. This is where I, like, fucking excel. Is that the word? Like the spreadsheet. Oh, my 72 hit combo. Bye-bye, idiot. There we go. Fucking easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, dude.
was it ambition or arrogance?
I'm actually gonna take Caragor Rider, because I know in the next area I need to have Caragor Rider. I think. For one of those extra little missions. Could be wrong though. Shadow Strike. I'm not gonna be able to do that until later. I'll let Celebrimbor stop talking, and then we're gonna move on to Kirith Ungol.
Directly. Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger.
Alright. Stop whining, Celebrimbor. Ugh. Bird of Prey. Dragon Rider. Alright. Welcome to Kirith Ungol. The darkest right.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
Bro.
Keep the talk off me!
Norm the Cutthroat. Terrified of undead executions and birding. Yikes. Out of curiosity, how long you streaming? I don't know. I'm thinking about going for like another hour, maybe 2 at most. But it really depends. Oh wait, I missed the fucking hate here. It really depends on how, just like how far I get, you know. Because I could easily like stop pretty much any time, because I've already been streaming for like, you know, almost 2 hours. I might stream for like another. I'm probably just gonna stream for like another hour. See how I feel. Artifact. Play Zelda in an hour anyway. All right, well, perfect. Then the stream will be done in an hour. Okay, cool. Get the field in on the way. Supposedly there's a captain somewhere nearby. Oh, they saw me? You fucking... On your knees, idiot. Oh, well. Oh. What happened? There we go.
Nothing.
You picked the wrong place, idiot. I don't like the sound of you. Shut up. Oh god, ghouls. Oh god. New enemy, Orlog High. There we go.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Thank you, Gollum. Very cool.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quicker path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs.
What does it mean by immune to sunlight? Are normal trolls like vampires?
Crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it in the close, Bright Master. We're very close.
Cave tools turn to stone in the sun. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hi, Shelob.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ethel.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Angol. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin.
Thank you, Gollum. Very cool.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes, stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way. Here. Careful. We see some Morgul fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master.
Call it Blue Eyes for a reason.
No, over here. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds.
I'm looking at his fucking foot.
We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes, we knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets.
But why is it Olog poisoned?
Yes, Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We're close. You can find it.
Is it just me?
Alright, let's see here.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Ooh, Gondorian artifact.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Eastlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim of the south.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is.
Sulfur pool.
Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things.
Move faster. Oh.
Orcs are coming. Hide.
He's terrified of Morgai flies. Everyone knows it. Says the glob who's afraid of spiders.
Oh, Lord high!
Never should have.
Oh, the old log just kind of tumbled over, huh? Bye-bye, loser. Right in the top of the cranium.
Disgusting horses. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them. We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can fight him on my own. Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Hey, I know you're like dying and shit, but I'm gonna interrogate you now. Zugor. Sono head.
Assassin is here.
Zugor.
Get them away from me! You're not taking this seriously! Amateur!
Hello, Zugor.
Followed through my orders. So if you're here to stop me,
Little screenshot here. Or not.
you'll be sorely disappointed. Kill you!
Goodbye, Zugor.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minnesithil.
Minnesithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
Fuck you, Celebrimbor.
Mistress will be pleased.
Alright, that was a good mission. Oh, way to level up. Nice. Death threat. Awesome. I have a bunch of loot. Sword. Great dagger. If I'm not using this now, I'm not going to use it at all. Gotta make sure I start, like, destroying shit. I need to save up on my money. Money in this game is very important, like, very important, like. What do I have in here? Oh. Oh, I still have all my training orders. Oh, sick. I didn't even think about that. That's fucking awesome. Okay. I had no idea I kept my training orders.
Your drilling customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk.
I might actually go for longer. Specifically because there's something I would like to at least get to before I cut the stream off.
Started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard.
We'll see though. What? Right there. Building. Last one. Sheila memories. Sheila memories are essentially just fucking puzzles. Like, it's perspective puzzle. Here, I'll go do that one right there. It was really close by. I'm not really too keen on doing the Sheila memories. But supposedly they give a cutscene or some shit at the end of the game. Like a unique cutscene, so I do want to get all of them before I beat the game.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Nan. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others?
Easy. Each Shelob memory gives a part of a greater cutscene, I think. Okay. Alright.
A spider always lies in wait.
But for what?
Guy.
Snafu.
But
It's the Ranger! After him! Behind him!
we still have one more fucking this to go get. Grab these 3 filled in here. I think Or maybe one more.
Somebody's sneaking around.
I do want to say, after this game, right, like after I beat the main story and its DLCs, I will not be streaming it anymore. At least not for a long time. Wasn't there a captain or something? Yeah, there was a captain. Oh, his hand is fucked up. Hi, Gem. I think if I played this game, I'd spend 80% of the time a free roam in stealth. It's just efficient. Well, there's an upgrade that you can get. There's an upgrade that you can get that lets it so your running is silent. Where is it? Actually, no, it's right here. Holding A no longer creates sound, but that's really it. There's no but there. That's pretty much the only upgrade. Spectral Dash is good, but it's not for me because it just doesn't. Like, it looks really cool, but it consumes focus. If it didn't consume focus, I would take it 100%. I don't like the teleporties because they consume focus. Later in the game, after...
I am having a heart attack.
Thank you for the subscription, Gem. Appreciate it. 7 months, Jesus Christ. Tier 3 too, goodness. Uber. Later in the game, you get an upgrade, or you have the potential for an upgrade. That makes it so Spectral Dash and like some other abilities don't actually take up focus, and they just kind of are better. And it's okay, but in comparison to another thing that you can get, it's not for me. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all.
No ab.
Oh yeah, okay, so I still need to get the rest of them. Whoops. Oh, Online Vendetta quest. Fuck yeah. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, Chucklehead, you're dead. Zoom the Mindless. Oh! Insane guy! Oh, it's a shame that he's mortally vulnerable to stealth and you're not going to be able to hear him. The insane ones are my favorite. They make funny little noises. Boop.
Hit his belly.
Alright, we just got these two fucking bozos. That's the difference between us. I'm a tactical gamer, you're a brutal one? Yeah. Russian stealth is best stealth. Is that what they call it? Russian stealth? Let's kill Snafu while I'm here. Oh, hi. No one can report you if there's no witnesses. True. Hi.
What you doing up there? Jump down here! Under my blade!
I did what you wanted me to do. Russian stealth, there is nobody to see you if everyone is dead. I approve of that method, but I don't know if I approve of it being called Russian stealth. You know, these guys are so much easier to kill than the level 70s and shit I was used to fighting on my old save. Alright, goodbye, Snafu.
They lack the grace and precision of the elves, yet they persist in flinging arrows.
It's historically accurate, that's all you'll say? Fair enough. Zune the Mindless is trying to kill a massive Graug. He's enraged by Graug, so I'll give him that. He's not exactly beast fodder. Alright, let's go fuck with this guy a little bit.
I don't mind, so long as they miss.
Bozo. I really hope that Zune the Mindless will make some sounds, because he is insane.
Get past us, past owls. And even if they do, they still have to.
I can't believe he's trying to fight a fucking Graug. I guess he's a hunter, is he? No, he's not.
Don't know. Don't know. Don't know.
Okay, he's not one of the make sounds crazy. He's just the crazy kind of crazy. We're just gonna watch him fight. If he wins, he wins. If not, then, well, sucks to suck. He doesn't know. Oh, he's gonna win. Oh no, he won easily. Wow. Alright, well, let's go kill him. Something finished in Minas Ethel. Why don't you know? His ass does not know. And now he's not gonna know forever. Ooh, I pinned him to the wall. Oof. Yikes. Bye. All I gotta say is that his ass had no idea. Ooh, this is pretty.
The elves esteem delicate finery in all their arts, and the crystals in this artifact glow softly, even in a pitch-black room. I know this firsthand because I'd often sneak into the Great Hall and read by crystallight when everyone thought I was safely in bed.
Ha! Was this the one who was mortally wounded by stealth? Yeah, he was instant killed by stealth. Mortally vulnerable is what you were trying to... That's what you were trying to say.
In roughest Mordor. Fascinating.
Pushes up glasses. Mortally flammable. These guys are boring. They're so weak and easily killable. Give me some challenge, damn it. Tugog. Maddest one. Here we go. No mortal weaknesses, but he's dazed by a lot, which kind of sucks. But he's enraged by everything. So what he doesn't know can in fact hurt him? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, it's a ghoul. They're kind of cute though. Ah. Ah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna fucking murder this ghoul. Alright, problem solved. Ooh. Caragor! I bet it's dead. El Caragor. We're gonna go up for the Ithilden now. Because that was the original plan, was to... Why can't I fast travel? Oh, I'm being shot at. That makes more sense. Try me. Anyway... I swear to God, who the fuck do you think you are, you piece of shit? I thought. Bitch. Alright. Anyway, fast travel time.
Wait.
You know, when I used to play this game back when it originally came out and I first got it on my Xbox, I always took pride in, like, knowing the entire enemy captain list, you know. Now I just take pride in murdering them. Sorry. You. Gosh, the assassin. Terrified. More guy flies. Ozo.
Get reinforcements.
Let's see here. What word am I gonna get?
Here they are.
Don't know, don't care. Moog of the Stench. He's a gross looking fucker too, huh? Ugh. Oh, that's not good. We'll do this online vendetta while we're here. Extra loot, you know. Number... What the fuck? Flog the Hammer has killed this guy 36 times. Wow. That's rough, buddy. That's really rough, buddy. Let's, take care of that.
I think it's time that bait was put to use.
That was not their head. got my headshot kills. Get immortalized, idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to locate some arrows and I can finish my objective. Not a big deal. What the fuck? There we go, arrows. See? Not a problem at all. Wah! Now it's a problem.
Our attention, you've got it. Now the real fun begins.
Alright, fucker. You don't know who you're messing with here, bud. Oh, that's the Graug meat. I see. Goodbye, the gentle. Goodbye, guy. Let's get rid of this Dark Lord statue while we're right here. You know why not? Extra loot.
Caragor attack. No, something more. I see what you're playing at, intruder.
What are you weak to, Flog? Mortal beast fodder and terrified of Morgai flies. Pretty shrimple, if I must say so myself. Ah, but you're riding with someone, huh? Book Book the Gambler. Easy enough. Let's see. I want him to come underneath these. Yeah. Come under the Morgai flies, you fucking coward. Keep going, buddy. It's alright. Nothing's gonna happen.
Dark Lord, save me!
Goodbye, Flog the Hammer. Got swarmed, what a loser. Bye bye, bozo. Oh. Oh. That was weird. I got a Vendetta gear chest. Oh, yeah. Okay. Spoils of War chest is almost ready to get. Gotten. I'm gonna do 2 more Vendetta quests so I can get my Spoils of War upgrade chest. Yep. My Spoils of War upgrade chest. Provided that... Nope, it moved. Okay, well, never mind. I got the Sword of Vengeance. Let's see. Is it better than what I currently have? Yes, it is. Not by much, though. But you know what? It looks cool. I think it's really cool how the whenever you kill a captain, like a legendary captain, no, not legendary, but like a gold captain, and you finish their weapon or their item's quest, you'll actually get like a little quote. Like you see how I have the Fearmonger dagger. Booball, the Ancient One, says, "Look at us, sailors between the land of the living and the dead." Pretty cool. But it doesn't happen on gold stuff because gold stuff has their own unique lore bits when they get fully leveled up. Alright, I have 2 more Ithilden to get, so we have to go over there. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, I can do the War Chief already. Ooh. We're gonna go to the. We're gonna get the high deer. We're gonna do the little extra mission there, and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna get this Gondorian artifact up here though, because it's right here.
To an orc, grog is strong drink for their bellies, but it's also medicine for their wounds, and so combustible that it may even be fuel for their war machines. Few Gondorians dare drink it, lest we start to behave like the orcs. Still, it is worth studying. Baranor has some ideas about a poison that, when mixed with grog, can disable or even kill the strongest orc.
Yeah?
Oof, this grog smells foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
Ambrosia, fucking... I don't even know what that word means, but it sounds fancy. That's all that fucking matters. I just shot that Karagor in the ass. I didn't even realize. Whoop! Using Torvar's lesson well. Bye! Yeah, Phoenix, I don't know if you're still here, but look. When I'm on a Karagor back, I get to use a fucking glaive. Holy shit. That was metal. Oh no, I'll be able to climb the high deer. Ambrosia is Greek. It's the food of the gods. It's said to be so good it oh, others taste like it's like crap. Oh wow, okay. I have a dog. We're still missing an Ithilden somewhere that I've already discovered. It's an easy enough fix, though. Skill point. Thank you for the lore on what ambrosia is, Phoenix. I appreciate that greatly. And I don't mean that in a sarcastic way, of course. Dog time. Whee! Oh, that's 2 Orlogs, huh? What the dog doing? I don't know. It's murdering, I guess. I turned that Olog into a fucking Trihorn unicorn. What would that be? A tricorn? A tricorn. We got it. We did it. The Destiny Tricorn confirmed unicorn status. My dog's dead. You motherfuckers!
Red roll.
Alright, you know what? I'm getting annoyed at this fucking archer. Oh! Oh no. You thought Caragors are cats? I don't know. I just call them dogs.
He's unstoppable!
Fucker.
He's right here!
I mean, it's like an Elden Ring. You know, there's the giant turtle pope. Everyone just calls it a dog, and that's just kind of how it is, you know? Where's the last remaining Ithilden? Oh, there it is. It's in the fucking castle. Okay. Alright, well then we'll go get Affidad on the path as well. Man, I'm sad my dog died. SMH my head. Why isn't Brutalize working anymore? I was able to brutalize fucking Ologs easily last time I played. Maybe it's something to do with how strong my shit is. Ah! This doesn't sound logical, but oh, what do you know? Never played Elden Ring.
2 axes! More than enough to cut off your head.
I mean, you remember the giant turtle pope?
Break your...
Like in that one church, everyone started calling Turtle Pope the dog, or a dog rather, I guess. Because it was just funny. Like someone put, "Is it a dog?" or like "must be dog" or some shit, or like praise the dog, and then everyone was just like, "Yup, dog time."
You'll not have me that way.
There we go. Maybe you should think twice about it before ambushing me, dumbass. Alright, Affidad is right here. Remember the Turtle Pope? How could I remember it being... How could I forget a being of similar religion? I mean, I don't know. I guess you can't. Dog time.
Then, as now, raising an army in Mordor meant overwhelming the orcs.
More Caragor stealth kills from above and avoid detection. You didn't see me. They call me John Cena. You don't see me. You don't see me. It's a lie. I'm not real. You get one more stealth kill from above. You don't see me. Nah, boing. Alright, there we go. We got the skill point. I don't really care about the gem. Like the life gem that I can get. Because they're just kind of abundant. Life gems are the least important to me. Oh, I should probably upgrade my shit, by the way. You gotten bored? Hey, no worries. I'll see you around, man. Appreciate you staying by. No need to apologize for getting bored and wanting to go. Nothing wrong with it. I'll catch you later, bozo. Alright, upgrade stuff. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Level 5 Vendetta chest. Let's see what kind of shitty garbage I'm gonna get out of this. Wow! It's shitty and garbage. My two favorite things. It's actually not shitty or garbage. Upgrades. We take these! Let's go! Right, we're going for the Ithilden. That's right.
Dwarves and men do likewise, even if they tell themselves it's a matter of honor, vengeance.
Oh, how they love the darkness.
Soon they will drown in my light.
Come on. Give me the fucking... There we go.
Carl.
Now we have enough to go unlock the Ithilden door. It is all the way the fuck over there. Awesome sauce. Oh, we're stream for another hour. I said knowing full well that I was probably going to play for like 3 hours extra. Listen, I like this game. I can play it like consistently for like 6 hours. And I can't hear my computer getting loud, so like I have no reason to get... Like, I have no want to stop playing this game, you know? I get to listen to my music, I get to play this game, I get to talk, I get to stream, you know, like it's just a lot of good things right now. I'm feeling pretty nice. Oh wait, shit, I was seen? Uh-oh, I gotta get out of here. Nuh-uh, you don't see me. I'm having fun, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's finish this poem. When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the fires of dawn. The marching never knew that its end was fleet. As a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it rises. Oh, okay, so. Oh, it would be when sun shines, okay. And then. Okay, so it would be more. Oh. Wouldn't be fires of flame. Maybe it is fires of flame. It wasn't fires of flame. I really want it to be fires of flame. Must be rises. No, it can't be. Sounds. Ah. Maybe it is fires of dawn. Beacons. No? The sun shines, fleeing in fear from the marching. Maybe? Marching of dawn. Possible. The night never knew that its end was complete. As the Bright Lord bears the fire's winds of flame, west it rises, marching. Oh. Fires ever eastward. Can't be marching. Marching has to be at the bottom. Shit. The sunrise, when the sun shines, those two must be there. West has to be rises. From the fires of dawn, night. Is it beacons? No, that. What? Confused. Oh, I had fucking rises and I had rises and shines mixed up. That's stupid.
When the sun
in the west, rises in the east and sets in the west. Oh, what am I fucking thinking? It doesn't rise in the west. Oh, I'm a moron.
The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching eastward, eternal, bright.
Yeah. Bright Lord this, Bright Lord that. Why don't you Bright Lord my nuts? Shut up. We're gonna go to Baranor now. We're gonna actually progress the story. Yippee!
We should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
I wish I had a sword blade like that other.
Kneel before me! Tuka, the Stinger. Legendary Overlord. Bye-bye. Do not resist! Narug the Wasp. Flees in terror if one of his bodyguards is killed, and flees in terror if swarmed by Morgai flies. These guys are losers.
Come on, Ranger!
Oh wait, that's a Caragor. Hello. You're my Caragor now. I have a dog! Yippee! There's a Gondorian artifact here. Hold on.
It's easy to dismiss the orcs as brutish, but that demeanor masks a cunning and cruelty well suited for warfare. Their weapons likewise seem brutish, but make no mistake, they know their purpose. One sharp blow to the head will split your skull, whether it comes from Gondorian steel or orcish pig iron.
Huh. A lot of fancy words for bitches. Rock the Heartless.
This mace is far older than what we usually find on the
Oh,
battlefield.
here's a guy. Hello.
I doubt the orc who stole it knew its
Ow.
heritage.
Motherfucker headbutt me.
The sons of Orthanc have requested your presence for a feast in your honor. It is my job, as their newest member, to deliver you unto them. They would prefer you come alive, but I was assured that dead would also work. We are a club with very particular tastes.
Thank you. I'm honored to be... Ah! A smidgen of getting clobbered. No, I didn't want to fucking... I knew he was gonna headbutt me. Fire time. Explosion!
Not special.
Now die. Fucking hell. Booth. His name was Throck. My bad. I don't know if I said Throck, but I was wrong if I did say that. Where did my dog go? Oh well. Ugal the Dismembered here. Mortal beast fodder. Damn, if only I still had a fucking dog. Oh, bye. Oh my god, Ugal did have my health in one hit.
I'm gonna hit you so hard, you'll be shracking teeth for a week.
Thank you, Ugal. Very cool.
You've no idea of my skills, Ranger. I won't be tricked.
Retreating? Motherfucker, there is no retreat for you. Die. Bitch. Hey, leveled up. Nice. Alright. Now I get to upgrade some stuff here. What do I want to upgrade? There's a lot of things I want to get. I guess out of these, let's start with the most important one. Let's just get Grim Resolve, so I can not, like, lose might from getting hit. That's really annoying. I have an idea for a build I want to try.
So I gave him one.
Misplaced pride was his
I don't really know if it's a build, quote unquote, as much as it is like kind of what?
You fight dirty, Ranger. Just what that pile of shrocks deserved. Now I'm here to fight dirty too. Just what you deserve.
Alright, good luck. Oh god, he has Ologs. It is really dark. I cannot see anything. There we go. Gluck is gone. Problem solved. Someone comes in threatening you, you just overpower them. Holy.
Baranor! You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left.
Only a
But
few.
one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Why did you say welcome to my chat room? Didn't crash? Did the stream crash? No? Okay. Weird. Not a fan of that. Was not a
think
fan
we're
of
after
that.
the same orc, and the way to a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
This is really cool because now I can command Baranor to do the killing for me.
Last thing. For Gondor.
Excuse me, I'm gonna be in Wraith mode a lot during this mission, or at least for this part. Yep.
Someone killed the assassin. What do you mean?
It's from Gondor.
Ah, tracks.
The assault on the Blue City was glorious.
Check out the synchronized stealth kill right here. Watch this shit.
In terror.
This is from Minas Ithil.
Awesome.
I heard those little...
Join your fallen brothers.
Stealth is effective, but the downside is it robs you of a good fight.
Awesome.
Good point. I always get impatient.
Just go kill that guy for the fun of it. Nice. I see a captain right there. That's our target. Get him, Baranor. Yeah. Oh, my cloak is fucked up. Oh.
Whatever's out there.
Cool.
I've got it. Die, worm.
Oh, okay. I wanted to... Yeah, there we go.
Trying to take the fight to us, eh? All the better. Just means you lot get to die now. No, nothing for you.
Ah, shit. I stopped paying attention for 1 goddamn second. I get hit. There we go. Headshot. Goodbye, Nazu. Ozone.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
You'll join them soon enough.
Bye, Baranor. Oh, I didn't level up? Fucking stupid bullshit.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear.
And to return to Shelob again? God damn, I hate this bitch. Not really. Shelob's kind of cool.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Talion.
Did you hear that? He's dead. Did you hear that? You are...
Blood brothers, huh? Damn. Sucks to suck. Sheila, I need your eyes. I need to know what's going on.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Mina's evil still standing.
Oh, it's so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Man, fuck you, Celebrimbor. I don't want people to die. Unless I'm the one killing them.
Lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Berano and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. Berano, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
Well, extra sword, dagger, and bow and arrow.
I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to work.
Ah! Ozo.
I wish I was with the siege beast
It's usually work alone.
Is he gonna fall? No, okay.
The aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
Celebrimbor has no fucking faith, dude. Fucking loser.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
They say you should put water on your whetstone when sharpening a blade. Makes for a finer edge. Why would I want that? I like my blade nice and dull so that I snap instantly. You have a point.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
Fucking
Thinks he's better than me.
Ozo.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point. Time to signal Baron's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfare. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
Manswine! You must be the fool who killed my bodyguard.
Yeah.
Only delay the inevitable. The blood of Manswine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. Putrid man blood runs in your veins, and I'm going to make it come gushing out. I'm looking forward to this.
Shut your faces! The time for talk is done!
Thank you, Skok. Ah, shit. Goodbye, Skok. And I leveled up, so that means I'm gonna be at full health. Yippee! Goodbye, Amug. We saved the war chief for last. Oh. Throck killed Krosh. Good job, Throck. Stop. Shit! And goodbye, Throck. Thumbs up.
Say we're even. A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
Paranoid's cool. I like that guy.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
Fuck you, Celebrimbor.
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Talion had more to say, but Celebrimbor was not having it. Oh, come on. We're so close to a level up.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
Let me go back in here real quick and grab these items. Among the corpses. Endorian artifact over here.
What was that noise?
Oh, I didn't mean to open up the gem menu. I'm thinking of going for a bit of a poison kind of build this time. Last time I played it, did a fire build. It was really nice. Now I'm thinking of doing a poison build, like I said. Where I just kind of like spec everything into doing poison damage. Because I know there's a legendary set. Yeah, the dark set, is all about poison stuff. Before I did the Warmongers set, wherever they are. Here. Recover 50 health when killing an enemy who's on fire. While on fire, you periodically explode. Very strong. Very, very strong. And it was fun. Doing fire is fun. I don't know. Really depends on what how I feel about poison. Poison's really annoying to deal with. Like, really annoying. So, I don't know. I could get crit strike. I'm gonna go with poison tendril. That's more important right now. I really need to get more stuff for range. I really want to get shadow strike. Oh right, I was gonna get rid of this outpost. That's right. Ah.
And now the hunt shall end.
Ledge brutalized kills, okay. Alright. Get one more ledge brutalized kill. I don't care, as long as I get the ledge brutalized kill. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Little closer, little closer. Yeah! Those guys just did not notice. Die. Ooh, shot. Ooh, shot.
Those hunters are gonna miss the greatest.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Dude, you know it.
Not to mention the feast that follows.
What is... Did you get dazed by? He saw me brutalize that dude? Really? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain, but he's fucking stupid. Goodbye, Ushak. Stay down. Skill point. I'm gonna go for a freezing pin. Okay, what was my objective? Oh, right, I'm going back to, yeah. Right. I have to go back to Minas Ethel. I'm gonna do a few more things here first. In Kirith Ungol. I'm gonna take out the last of the outposts, and I'm gonna kill the other war chief, and then I'll head back over to Minas Ethel. Oh wait, no, I don't have to go to Minas Ethel. I'm just stupid. Well, still, my point stands. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do all that stuff before I go back to Minas Ethel. Lebozo. Come on, Talion. Get fucked.
Let's see how bloodthirsty these assassins are now.
They're nothing compared to elven assassins.
Oh my! Oh, I missed.
I'd really hoped you'd be my chum. You know, so I wouldn't have to chop you up.
Huh. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna let him live. I have plans for you in the future, Stalku God the Friendly. I have plans for you. Did not expect to see a captain kind of right there and have him one-shot me, you know, but you know, whatever. Let's do this little area down here.
I feel as though I've been fighting for 100 years.
May you never learn what it is like to fight for 1,000.
Alright. Let's keep schmoving and grooving.
These archers will not guard you for long, Orc.
Oh, I want to get my ground execution kill. Whatever. Oh my god. Why is that fucker climbing with a box?
We got you now. Feel this.
I have a plan, trust me. Boom. See that shit? I knew exactly what I was doing that whole fucking time.
Looking to die?
Look at my fucking ground executions.
You think this will go easier because a few archers are dead? There's no easy here, friend. You'll find that out soon enough. There's the ranger!
Motherfucker's dazed myself. What a loser. Look at this guy. Point at him and laugh.
Did you forget I know that? Take it, glove!
Yeah. Enraged by mortal wounds, I know.
I will butcher you where you stand. You are nothing to me.
Bozo! Fucking countered. Alright. Get bird of prey. I'm gonna worry about upgrading things after I unlock all the abilities, like their little sub, the little sub power-ups. I'm gonna worry about those later. I have more pressing things to attend to right now. And all of that is just unlocking abilities that are fun. Which most of them are very far down the line. Alright, bye-bye, bozo. Okay, now we're gonna move north to Gorum Band Outpost. Gorum Bond, maybe? So no head? Ah, north to go of the Burning Wings. I had you in my last game. Interesting.
Watch him!
After we do this outpost, we will do the next mission. I think we're actually pretty close to chapter 2.
See how quickly and quietly you
So,
can find yourself
you know,
all alone.
probably not gonna be streamed for too much longer.
Like to get some of that spider venom. Did I just hear something? With it. Die, man, swine! Die, die, Leave it! I am yours!
Maybe making an explosion wasn't the brightest idea.
Hit and run, very good. But how's your stamina toe-to-toe? We're about to find out.
Listen, guy. Clearly you don't know who the fuck I am. I am the storm that is approaching. Shit!
I don't usually introduce myself, but I want you to understand something. I am not your nemesis. I am a highly skilled orc who has been paid a staggering amount to separate your head from your body.
Thank you.
Aim in the gap like that! Today is your day.
This is an interesting predicament I found myself in. Oh. Ah, shit. I don't know where the fuck you're throwing that, buddy. What? How did that hit me? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
You just made a certain overlord very happy.
That's alright. Let's go avenge my death, shall we? If I kill him, then I still disable that area.
If they lose their city, how many will be lost?
The Gondorians have already lost, but we will fight Sauron on every front.
Let's go ahead and get rid of the statue too while I'm right here. I mean, might as well, you know. Terrified of more guy flies and spiders. Alright.
eyes gleaming back at me.
No spider spawns nearby. But there are more guy flies.
Irrelevant!
Die.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Yes, it will be easier to traverse this area now.
Alright, cool.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
Gross.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Their defeat comes from within.
Minas Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Uh-oh. There's an imposter among us.
Master, we knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there, do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
What's his hurry? No. Who cares? Good boy. Somebody's sneaking around.
I don't know if it's spiders. Odd.
Little one stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the... There! That's the messenger!
He's basically saying that
They will
the spiders,
We'll take it from
like,
here. Stay out of sight.
they knock out orcs, and then they take the orcs to Shelob to get fucking eaten or whatever, which is pretty fucking cool, pretty funny.
Out of the way! I'm important big
Posh.
Miss, go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot!
Yikes. Tough crowd.
What was that? Don't just stand.
Yeah.
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
Who is that?
Ook.
I reckon that one's in trouble. Running like that, I'd say a lot of trouble. Better him than me.
Dumbass.
What? The war chief gave you a demotion for that? That's a load of shrub.
Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about
Oh.
the traitor. I swear.
I got seen. I see. I didn't realize I got seen.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
War chief time.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Punch freezes you. It turns you to ice so I can shatter you. Destiny player hunters using stasis.
Time for murder!
Dog time.
A ranger on a caravan? Look at this fool riding a caravan!
Oh, I scratched my arm. Ugh. That'll be a problem. What did that dog do?
Die, worm!
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
Awesome sauce.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts your yokes, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
Shut up. Fuck you, Celebrimbor. He has his uses. Shut up, idiot. Only one bonus, I don't need it. Let's do that. So now I have 4 chiefs to kill. I got everything I wanted to. I want to keep Stakuga the Friendly alive. I like his funny little hat. We're just gonna go over to Minas Ithil. Oh, I love this mission. I need to get Shadow Strike. Pretty fucking quickly too. I don't know. I'm gonna get some crit strike. That's what I'm gonna do now.
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orbs have your children. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
I'll try.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True, but you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine. The crowd screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them.
Or Masi.
Or Masi.
Suppose I'm done for. No correction. That is you.
Plus he's death defying.
That's what, folks. Get back here.
Die.
You fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
Should I dance with them?
Or in a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Let's do this. Come on. Come on out, bitch. Who are you? Oglick map keeper? Oh, mortally sickly, huh? Damn.
Ranger!
Hi.
The crowd is seething with excitement, and so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious!
Disgust me.
I know their steps. You here?
Whoop, okay.
This clog's mine! Polish off, polish up! Today, we shall be anointed in your blood!
Poisoned El Bozo. Oh. Level 3 Shad. God. Can I stealth kill in the arena? Clearly is walking above me now. Oh my god, I did it. Wow.
You
This is the best fighter the city can muster. They're in worse trouble than I thought.
This is my nemesis. I've never seen this man before in my life.
Feels like a long time ago. Our battles back in Udun.
Oh.
Now you face me in this arena, surrounded by your enemies. Why? To show them how well you fight? No. To show them how fast you die.
He's the guy from last game. He's one of the guys that ran away from me last game. Yeah, okay.
You can kill me, but you can't save the city.
Shut up and die. You should have died when you had the chance. Oh, this cutscene. Fucking cutscene.
I have upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Alright. Fucking love that cutscene. Next point I get is going to Shadow Strike. Or Dawn. I think I'll do this last mission, and I will save today's Friday. I'll save more for the next time I stream, which might be tomorrow, might not be, but you know, who knows? We'll figure it out. All I know is that after this mission's done, I am going to be done as well, because I am very hungry and need to find something to eat.
If the orcs want the city so badly... My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
Don't say don't go. Say don't go alone.
What a great guy, that Talion. A really small sword. I get it. You know, Gladius is really good in combat. Very maneuverable.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
Hang on a second. There's a Gondorian artifact over here.
Gondor has faced the Witch King before, and he's had a vendetta against Minas Ithil ever since. This coin depicts the victor, Aena, last king of Gondor. Generations ago, Aena led an army that routed the Witch King and sent his army fleeing to Angmar. But our victory turned hollow when our king grew prideful. The Witch King challenged Aena to single combat, and Aena rode eastward from Minas Tirith, never to be seen again. It takes a nation to defeat such evil, not just one man.
Damn.
Erenor, he who fought the Witch King.
Twice, because he did not finish the task the first time.
Oh shit, a range option.
Our brothers, we must free them.
Idril, we must move carefully. Nicely done!
Accidentally cuts your hands off.
I am in your debt, Ranger. But it's not gonna hold.
Just accidentally cooked those Gondorian soldiers real quick. Oops.
I thank you, Ranger.
Got it.
Thank you.
Huh. Don't think that's how that worked.
We must leave this foul place. Thank you. We thought ourselves dead.
You heard about the fight in the arena. Did you hear that? Ranger.
Come on, get off your fucking stick, idiot. Oh, that arrow went right next to my head.
We must escape.
We're close. I know it.
Careful, Idril.
Alright,
Many thanks.
let's get these Gondorians off. Let's get Casimir, let's get the fuck out of here.
Head back to Minas Ithil. The Ranger and I will find the General.
This is not.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
You should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
Bye.
Quickly, before more arrive.
Father, we...
Quickly!
Poor Dag Karku.
Cannot assume anything.
I understand.
It's the best of both worlds, really.
Someone's sneaking around.
Nuh-uh. Love to see this. Kinda cool. Those two Uruks just got fucked. Losers!
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it. Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
Thanks, Idril. Very cool. This is definitely the last mission, unless this next mission is the one I think it is, in which case... I'm gonna do it. Shadow Strike, finally I can live again. That's available. Yep. Alright. We're doing one more mission, and then this is the final
We
We
mission
must
of the night.
return to Shelob. She can show us the location of the Palantir.
The Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
Okay. Calm down.
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
I think this is the mission. I might be wrong. This might not be the mission, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. It's fucking Castamere.
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
No, okay, this is the mission I'm thinking.
Moving up from the lower city. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
Get down!
Fucking ripped Baranor over to the side.
They're burning! Get water! Run! Form up! Shields!
Take the city!
Oh, it's the Drake. Awesome sauce. I tried to dodge. Oh. Here's my history to play. Oh, that's a dragon. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm down. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm dead.
We will meet again in a place like this. You will be lost. And I will have no answer for you.
Damn, dude.
Shields!
Does that mean I have to get another 20 kills, another 20 hit streak? Oh shit. One more hit. One more hit. Yeah, we got it. Let's go. God. Oh man, really? Oh, the dragon. Right.
You flail about like a fish out of water. This is your water now.
Take Sheila. I always struggle a bit on this mission. That fucking dragon makes it so hard. Fucking savages, man. Man, you fucking dragon. Land. What? What? How did it hit me? What? What? I didn't miss it. I pressed the Y button.
Stands behind you.
I'm trying to play it so I can. You can execute the dragon instantly, but I flubbed it.
If you're lucky, you can escape. Into the city we'll soon control!
Douche.
We're vulnerable to stuff. Fire right now, so. Didn't think it'd be stealth attacking, but here we are.
One for the slag! Gotcha!
Wasn't the thing I was trying to do. That's my bad though. I don't have time for this shit, Baranor. I had to use my fucking alt just to win that fight, man.
The city is lost! Save your people! Retreat! The city is lost!
Yeah, dude. Sucks to suck.
You betrayed us.
I did this for you, Witcherall. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Not wrong, it's how you die.
Castamere!
Will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Oh. I was wondering why that was happening. I was very confused. Combo. I'm sad.
You cannot
Return to darkness.
cannot escape your destiny, Ranger. Accept your defeat. The Witch King is your master. Yield and rid yourself of this wraith.
Nuh-uh.
For the Witch King. Submit to our dark.
Nuh-uh. Bye-bye, idiot. I think this fight's a little bugged. It's doing things that it shouldn't be doing. But whatever, it's over. Bye-bye, idiot head.
Submit to your destiny.
Ow, my fucking arm?
Get up, Ranger!
I'm sorry, I have to stop being mind controlled for a minute. I'm sorry.
You will not claim him today.
Shit. Oh, his robe's fucked up. Why is his robe like that?
here, and we have located the ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shula? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
Minas Ethel has been captured. Now Minas Morgul.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Try me, bitch.
Come, Ranger.
I love her run animation when you're going faster than her.
We must move quickly.
I'm moving. Are we in Kirithungel? Or
There's no telling how many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield things of their own.
let's go, bitch. Let's go.
The light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far.
Drogibor's Valkyrias.
Epic slow-mo shot.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
The ring wraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
Okay.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ring wraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
And just like that, we got the ring back. Also, she says get as far away from here as you can. And like, we go to fucking Nurnen. Like, it's far, sure, but like, it's not super. I'm gonna go. Or the fucking desert. Really.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Act 2, Rise to Power. Yep, I know how to do. I know how to dominate people.
The ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have.
You're my friend now.
In our favor. These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes. ring will give us an army, and then give us Mordor.
The Gondor with a weak arm.
Sorry about that. Pressed the wrong button.
Already our army
I guess I didn't. I just didn't do it right.
And then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city.
Don't look over here.
They are powerless to resist.
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to second six.
Another arrow in our quiver.
Something just moved over there.
No! I was right there.
Are you the light that will chase away the dark? The sword that will cleave the web of fate.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Pardon me. I'm gonna mute for a second here. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Plan is to beat the whole game. No. No. I'm not going to be sitting here for the next 24 hours.
We should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our... These archers will be more than just...
I'm about to be done. I meant to finish this. I was going to finish this mission and then be done with the, and then be done for the day. But I forgot how long this fucking mission is. I've been doing this mission for the past like hour almost.
A fine addition to our army.
But I am getting close to being done with this mission, so...
Yeah? Let them capture them. It's their goal. Train hard, you'll fight hard. And then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city too.
Strong as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring.
I saw that, you worthless blob.
Fuck.
Better get these basic moves right, or I'm gonna demonstrate some more advanced.
No enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
Run through it again. Put your backs into it, you maggots. You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor with
The
a...
servants of the Dark Lord become ours.
I suppose it was me imagination.
You don't hear anything, guy.
Nothing sneaks away from me.
Let us test our warriors.
Now act like one. Right, we...
Kaboom! You.
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Here we go. Oh, God, the mission was long. Got a lot of shit for it, though. Alright. I do not know if I will be back tomorrow or Sunday. We'll be back on Monday for sure. So,
see you later, alligator.
bye-bye, Gem. For now, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching the VOD. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate it, bundles. I'm gonna go feed my cat, eat some food. Do me a favor. Do me a huge favor, alright? Take care of yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Eat some water, drink some food, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!